then I'll be hopefully ready. I think. Am I? But maybe. Maybe. Good morning. Okay, we're here. Ryan, how you doing? I'm happy that I removed the double triple shout out that you were getting. I'm going to give you the fancy one. But at least we don't have the spam in chat anymore. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? I didn't get my coffee this morning, but I'm starting to think that maybe I needed a coffee. Ooh, today is Thursday. Completely forgot. Anyway, sorry, I'm thinking that I should have had a commitment that I got told me like 2 days ago, and then they went like, "Oh, I'm going to update you," and guess who didn't get updated? Me. But if they didn't update me, that means that it wasn't important, right? I guess. Anyway. Ninja, welcome in. You're drinking tea, you need it. You know what? I think I didn't want to get coffee, but I think I'm going to do a really, really light coffee, and I'm going to drink it in the morning because I feel like I need it. Definitely. Sabrine, hello. It's been a while since you've been on Twitch. You forgot this half existed. We're here. Welcome back. How are you doing? Mandy, good morning. Breakfast, mails, and draft some more. You got these mails. I don't like mails. Anyway, good luck with your tasks. And Tommy, good morning. How are you doing? I had a I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I had an idea. I have an idea of why it's not working. I have an idea of why it's not working. I think you got a mail. No, I didn't get a mail. Hopefully, fortunately, I didn't get a mail. But if I do this... Okay, it shows up only if Spotify is playing. That's so smart. I love it. Okay, I was like, I am sorry. Yesterday I set up a new widget, and why it's not? When it's already not there, like I got it from a source that I really trust. So why is it not there? Because it's a smart widget. Because it's a trusted source. So yeah, shout out to Natty, that does some incredible things for Twitch and YouTube and other platforms. So nice. You got the now streaming? Yes, I got the now. I got this one because I had the one from 7 Labs, but lately it started to be incredibly broken. So because Spotify changed how API works or who can get the API. Anyway, super complicated things. So I got this one from natty.gg, and it's great. It's sleek, it's simple. You can edit it as you want to, so that's good. Very good morning, and Rolina, good morning. I hope you're doing great. Mel, is your daily habit to slowly get into work, just sort through my personal and work-related mails, mostly newsletters? I do the same. Actually, mail, I mean, I said that I don't like mails, but actually mails, I think it's one of my favorite social, to be honest. If we could, I don't know if I can call them socials, but with like the Twitch, since 2 years, so since I started doing gaming, my business mail is full. I think I get at least 10 mails every day, if not more. So busy, definitely busy. You're in the office today, so you will be lurking. Amber, good luck with work. You got this. I thought it because I got surprised to the first time. It didn't show me. It didn't play. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't thinking about it, and then I was like, wait. I actually don't have Spotify running, so probably that's the reason. That's the reason why. Breakfast. I got breakfast this morning. Breakfast is the meal, it's probably the meal that I struggle the most with because I never know what to eat today. This is thanks to the meetup that we did in Germany this August. Today I made myself 2 wraps. I took a wrap and I put inside avocado, salad, tomato, onion, who cares, and olive oil and salt. And it was really good. And I ate 2 of them, so it was good. Usually have muesli for breakfast. I struggle with sweet breakfast. You know, which is the problem with me is that no matter it's not no matter. The problem with me is that most of the times I take breakfast and then around 10/11 I'm hungry again. I hate it so much. Onion, yes, it was good. That much, but it was good that it was needed. So I get hungry fastly. Something that I want to try because a friend told me about it is rice. Rice, because rice is nutrient and it fills you. So I really want to try that. I have to understand how. I want to prepare rice, but I want to try that. Let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up. Taco, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Do yogurt with cereal. I tried the yogurt like soy yogurt because yes, because I can't do normal yogurt. It's good, but I get tired of sweet breakfast fast. That is my problem. Yes, we were near Hanover. Near, kind of. We were in the zone of Hanover, in a really nice city, cute city. That was incredible. So yeah, hangover near Hanover. Yes, Thomas, exactly that. Also, Thomas, hi, co-work with Thomas, and Thomas the space, hi, welcome in. You struggle with savory breakfast? It depends. Again, it's everything about breakfast for me depends on the mood I mean. So yeah, Raj, hello, welcome in. It doesn't feel for long, no. And if you do, at least in my experience, if I take a sweet breakfast, it feels me for lower because it increase my wait, I don't remember anatomy. No, I don't remember chemistry. Anyway, sugar. If you eat, the more sugar you eat, the more sugar you want. So that's the thing. Then pour raisin. Wait. Why pour raisin? I earn a drop. What did I? Why do I have a drop? I'm sorry, I am confused. I got a drop for watching my own stream. Also that drop, but it was another drop. Anyway, you prefer coconut yogurt over soy? Coconut, I like the fruit, but everything else based on coconut, yes, automod. I'll allow it. I'm there. What if we could work with Thomas to space? That would be a nice collab. That will definitely be a nice collab. We're collecting all the Thomas. Yes, we have. Well, we have 3 that has Thomas in the nicknames. Then we have a melon Tommy, and then we have someone else that is named Thomas but doesn't have Thomas in the name, so I'm not going to out them. But yes, near Hanover, then you weren't You're not that close to you. You're a bit more south. In hopefully May next year, I'll be in Berlin. Hopefully, it was Fatti. Fatti was as a like pulling. Your main issue is when it's somebody food, it tends to be a bit too fatty, and I guess oh you got no okay if you get indigestions that's understandable. So you prefer muesli, that's good. If you like it, it's it's good. We are collecting the donuts, yes, and we have two Hoshan. Berlin, it's cool, yes. You have a great ramen. Oh my god, yes. Yes, that would be great because I've been in Berlin, but it was probably 2014, if I'm not wrong. And I was small and I didn't eat outside of my house because I have a lot of allergies. So my parents didn't trust, and I didn't. No, that's not true. I actually hate both bretzel and wurstels, and they were really good because there was no cheese and no anything, and that was really good. Then nothing else. You're located in Frankfurt. I arrived in Frankfurt when I went to like the plane. I took the plane from Nice to Frankfurt, and the shock of the Frankfurt airport. It was the first time. Hello. Thank you. Ah, no, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That was strong. Thank you so much for the contribution. Much, 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 much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you. How can you remember what you ate 12 years ago? Um, because because it was a big shock that I was because it was my first pretzel. When you're going to eat when and if you're going to eat your first German pretzel, believe me, it's a life experience that you're not going to forget. You're not going to forget it because it's completely different from the one that you find here. So yeah, it was Frankfurt was a shock, but mainly because we were landing, and I saw part of the airport, and then I saw buildings. So I saw a part of like lane, takeoff and landing lane. Is it called lane? I don't know. I saw a part, and then there was like buildings, and we were on the other side of the building. So I was like, wait, are we landing outside the airport? Turns out that Frankfurt has building in like in between the lanes. So it was a little bit of shock, and when this was at the landing, and when I left, I actually had the one of the like more farthest, I guess, gate. So I arrived at my gate, and there was after my gate there was the number 40. There was nothing else. Like the airport literally closed. There was the lane. There was the runway. Thank you, Raj. But stop. There was my gate and a wall. I was like, okay. I did a really really nice video with the sun going down. So it was amazing. You have shower. Like the Frankfurt airport has showers. I never saw showers in a airport. It makes sense because it's one of the biggest ones. So if you have a business trip, it's super comfortable having the showers at the airport. But seeing like the sign showers, and was like, what the hell? Can I shower? That's nice. Um, so so yeah, our airport is quite big with terminals between the landing zones. Yes, exactly that. I always feel weird having to take the bus from the runway to the actual terminal. Oh, fortunately, I didn't have to. Fortunately, I didn't have to, but I know that Sophie had to take the train. That's a new. Okay, unexpected. Anyway, um, Sophie had to take the train. You have to take the train to go from a terminal to another. What? So me and Eric and Ro were on Terminal 1, if I'm not wrong, and Sophie was on Terminal 3, so she had to take the train. People, it's time to start. We have upbeat music, but we can always change it apart the fact that what am I doing? Spotify here. This now, yes, save. Now you should have the music. We have the terminals. They are quite a bit apart. Yes, I mean, two, 1 and 2 they don't look that much apart, but the third one you have to take the train. I mean, from what I know, at least, the third one you have to take the train. So it's definitely a little bit apart. But I mean, again, it's a big airport, so it makes sense. JD, welcome in, and let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up. Also, I'm always cooking. Welcome in, and anything else? Suga, welcome in. Thank you so much for getting your daily bean. There was something about the ramen place in Berlin is Limoni Ramen. When Cheng, it's so good, Chinese noodle. But it's still as crowded as 3 years ago. We waited almost 2 hours to be seated. Wild. I don't think I'm going to have that much time, because if I'm going to Berlin, I'm going to Berlin for TwitchCon, and I really hope I'm going to have packed nights with events and thing. So probably I won't have 2 hours too, but I always can try. So yeah, team, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. It was new and extremely hyped. Okay, understandable. Wait, TwitchCon is in Berlin? Yes, 23rd, 24th of May, or 22nd, 23rd. I think. You were so hoping for them to choose Frankfurt for once. No, they both the TwitchCon back in the first place that TwitchCon Europe was held. So the first year of TwitchCon Europe was Berlin, and they are back in Berlin. I was so sure they would have cancelled TwitchCon EU. Instead, nope. Date affirmation, and then we start. Tao, hello, good morning. You'll never influence the world trying to be like it. You'll never influence the world trying to be like it. Nice. Since we're so central, we also have a big fair area, so I assume it could happen. Our book fair. Oh, you have a book. Oh, right, in Frankfurt there's a book fair. It's not the first time that I hear about it. It's also very big every year. I should check that. Here we have in Turin we have a really important book fair, Italian book fair. There is a Salone del Libro. It's really, really famous, and I'm so proud because they tried to do it in Milan and it was kind of a flop, so they brought it back to Turin. Yes. So I should definitely check it. Also, thank you so much for all the streaks. I appreciate. You're back at work, Eva. Take care of yourself, please. The book fair is in October. Too early. I mean, too close to organize. But maybe the next I could try if I'm going to have holiday. Not sure. People, we start. 50 minutes. I'll talk to you later. Be sure you're drinking, you're stretching. If you have meds, this is a reminder to get your meds because they are important. And I'll talk to you next break. Bye. I am late. Like with the work, I'm already behind work. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? And how was your pomo? I did wend. I read patches. I did Sudoku. I did zip, and I did tango. And I'm only missing queen and pin. Hello, good morning, dear Lulu. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing good morning, good times, and I hope you're doing great. Hello, is I am not now that I have this thing. I notice that I'm not centered. So let me just try to do one thing. I'm gonna hate it. You got Pichu. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I got the same notification. I don't like it. Anyway, I got the same notification of, hey, you got a drop. Like, why? Why is why? Anyway, we all got the Pichu, and that's okay. If you click on it, is there an explanation of what it is? This badge was earned during the Pokemon First Partners Collection campaign. Let me go check on Stream database. Stream database. Let me if you watch 20 minutes for 3 days, you get a Pokeball of any stream or something like streams and praise. Watch 20 minutes for 3 days to unlock Pichu badge. Gives 3 subs and watch 20 minutes each day for 9 days to unlock Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle badges. Everything is so complicated. What do you mean? So Pichu it's free, and then you have Squirtle. This badge was awarded between between August 24 and October 1st to people who subscribe Prime doesn't count or gifted a subscription to be eligible to any eligible channel, meaning with drop enabled, so any channel. No, streaming. Streaming in either Pokemon categories or Twitch owned categories. So Coworking being Twitch category, it counts. That's why doing so will unlock great Pokeballs, stacking up to 3, which one open will give you a badge. To open a great Pokeball, you have to watch 20 minutes on 3 different days in any of the categories cited on top to progress. Why Twitch is making things so complicated? So you have to watch, but you also have to sub? I don't know. If you want to understand more, this is the perfect site, the perfect website to do it, because Stream Database is good. It's good, it's updated. Mero, thank you so much for the sub or gift subs. I appreciate your Prime much. Don't throw Pokeball. Mike, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for the 2 community gifted subs. I appreciate. But if we already have sub, you gift. That I think the gifting is the reason why they do. Then it doesn't count. Well, you should be able to gift. You were supposed to get a great ball from gifted sub yesterday, but you didn't get anything. I would love to have a sub, but sorry, what? I would love to have an answer, but I don't. You got this thing. That's from Audible. Yes, Twitch decided to do 3 promotion at the same time. Maybe it was under the wrong category. I always streamed in Coworking, so it should have counted. I don't know why. But yeah, Mike, good morning. Good morning, good Tyson. Hope you're doing great. So that's for Audible. And if you already have subs, I guess the way you can do it is to gift. I'm not telling you to gift. I'm just answering the question. The question. If you're already subbed, you gift. So you can. God damn it, donut! Now you want a donut? You know what? I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, but donuts are one of the food that really don't call me. You know, those like the police officer donuts, the typical stereotypical donuts that you see full of donuts are wait, let me do task help. These donut holes are the thing. Okay, I like them, but if they're there, but I don't go buy them. I don't really, 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 really don't call me. I don't know why. And when I was in Berlin, we were talking about Berlin before. When I was in Berlin, my mother, I don't remember if it was. Is there Dunkin' Donuts in Berlin? I think yes. Anyway, my parents went there, and they tried them, and they really don't call me. Like it's fried and with so much sugar and everything. It's like shiny and it looks fake because when they have all Krafen donuts. I never ate a Krafen because allergies, as I never ate a donut. But oh my god, if I should go in a pastry shop and see a donut and a Krafen, I will absolutely go with a Krafen. 100%. Yes. It looks much more real. Krafen, you mean Berliner? Berliner with strawberry jam are delicious. What's a Berliner? Berliner. It's a Krafen. Yes. 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 Oh my god, exactly like this one. There was no, this is a video. I can't. There was a pastry, the bombolone. In Italian, it's called. It's it's per it's Berliner. I didn't say Berlin. Did I say Berlin? I don't know who you're talking to. Anyway, there was a pastry shop that was doing these exactly. This is the photo. This is the photo that will make me. Yes, yes. This Mike, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. This one with cream inside. My parents were getting them with cream inside. This looks real. Like, do we want to compare? Let's compare. Donut. Like, if you could choose. Wait, opening a new window. No, I did a new window. Wait, I can't use. Open image in a new tab. And then open image. Where is a new tab? Here. If you could. No, I did the wrong one. Okay, if you could choose between the two, which looks more yummy between these two? You haven't had breakfast yet? I'm sorry for making you. The pink one? Okay, Paul. I like it. Paul. Hello, this is you. Paul. What do you prefer? How do we do? How do we pink natural brown or pink? You have like I don't know. Oh, you have like less than 1 minute. You're not choosing, you're eating both. Makes sense. Pink American donut or Berliner, but no, not every. But I mean, if you put okay, you're not voting. You're not voting. Good. What's going on here? We're fighting on things that I am on things that I'm not that I can't eat. But ours is also similar to Berliner, but sometimes instead of round they braided. Oh my god, braided dog. It's such a stupid thing, but it's so aesthetic. I love it. I love it. 100%. On the right, I'm familiar with, so I choose that one. Left one is so large, I don't know if I'll full bite. Wait, which is use pink and brown. I don't know left and right for you, because everything it's specular on my side. So use pink and brown. This is brown. The pink it's pink. Pink it's pink. How is the poll? How is the poll going? Brown. Okay, but brown. Hey, oh hello. 8 out of 3. Pink, familiar. Brown, large, round. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I liked that we spent the first break fighting over sweets. That's what life should be about. Fighting over sweets. Because, yes. Good, people. I hope you're ready. Pink, it's pink. Pink, it's pink. On Wednesday, we were pink. That's not true. We should. Gosh, we should. Let's break a game of yesterday. Yes, I like it. Fighting over donuts. Such a mood. I love that. Yes, we can do break. We can do next break a game of yesterday. We do the daily and the most wanted, so we can have fun. But it's Friday. It's Thursday today. I wish you mortal wish. It's Thursday. You don't want to get up. Ocean, come on. I know that you have things to do. I'm sorry to be like this, but you have shit to do. And you can't escape. So, come on. I mean, we're here. What do you want more than having company that is motivating you and slapping you? I love that. 50. Bye. I was in the flow. I was I was in the working flow and people screaming outside are distracting me. Anyway, Moni, thank you so much for the 225 stream streak. And Senator, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. And Penny, welcome in, and everyone who joined during the pomo. I was about to say during the break. What is going on with me? I am tired. Game. My brain is tired. I think I am suffering the alarm at 6 a.m. But if I don't put the alarm at 6 a.m., I don't have the time to walk the dog and to get ready and to start my day. So I am stuck. A routine that felt so good at the start now feels stuck. Anyway. I couldn't have done those 225 productive days without you. I appreciate you. I love how we are avoiding the fact that a bunch of them are gaming, but gaming is productivity. Lucifer, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you ready? People, if you weren't here yesterday, bro made that discover an amazing game. Oh, she just in time. Look at you. Look at you there. Okay. No, oh, I was writing elly78. Hello. Reduce effects. Yes. We reduce the effects a little bit. We have the most wanted. Are you ready? Let's go. So, this is a game in which we're going to get some statement that have been written in chat, and we have to understand who is the one writing them. Okay, who was the brand? Ooh. A morning. JK, hello. Gaming is very productive for me to get more taps in bongo. I love that. JK, hello. Not me. I think I have an idea. Mero times mine. Which emote is that? We can't see that. I don't think we can see that. It's a oh, it's leave. It's leave emote. So the person that I was So the person that I was thinking about. We have it. We have. Then leave. We want to try with leave. Hi, Polski. Hello. This is a game. This is an amazing game. We have 6 statements said but by someone in chat, and we have to guess who said them. Yeah, it also sounds like Polski, right? It does. I think it might be Liv or Penny. I don't know if Penny uses. It could. I'm just overthinking in my brain. Let's go with Liv. Liv loves Zanya. It was Liv. That was so good. I don't know if it's cheating, but was really good. The case file, all 6 statements. Hi, okay. Hi, lovely. At hi, lovely, I would have guessed it, and we are so cooked. That's Penny's raid. Penny's raid message. At the hi, lovely, I would have guessed it 100%. That was good. That was really good. Copy. Let's go back to the pro. Yes, Pine. We played it. The night shift. Let's go. Why? Okay, here. Okay. The night shift. Open the case. Another one. We can't do another one of the same, but we can do that. We have a statement and we have to guess who said it. It's the same, but we have only one statement, and we have 3 possibilities to guess. Sorry, no, we have 3. Oh my god, 3 options of who said what. Doing well. What about you? It could be any of them. It could be any of them. Let's try the long read eventually too. The comma. There's the comma. That could you be you, right? Nana, hello. It was you. Nice. Well, thank you. Ellie's bot. Bye. Ellie, I will be streaming Hyrule tonight. Ooh, I remember this one. Streaming. This is sparkling. Again, Ellie's bot again is amazing. Sparkly. Then, I go run having lunch now, so enjoy your stream. Little later. To have more possible chat. Are we doing the? I don't know because the daily we tried to do the Daphne. We tried to do the daily, but the daily it's fast. It's cute. It's cute. Stop day again. I don't think it's Mike. Again, special emote. Those emotes. Sanna. Oh, let's go. 5 in a row. I can tell you that. Ooh, someone that has to take meds. With this emote, I think it's calm chaos. Not you, because you got your meds, or because you don't, or because you know that you didn't get your meds, so you still remember if you. Also, let me. Look how I know my chat. Oh, I have one of those in pink. No, sorry, in pink. What? I have one of those, I think. This is so difficult. Tell me, Thomas. But could be anyone. Who did exclamation mark? I'm sorry. I saw this chat is not. Could be. If Thomas said yes. Oh damn! It was Nightmare and shift. Let's do. No, I wanted to online. Nearly the whole lot. Whoever slipped past you was hiding. I love that. No, I wanted to. Well, I copied the verdict. Oh, I wanted. Hello. I wanted to do this. Can I go back? Okay. So the daily is 10 exhibits on the clock. Endless 5 strides on the clock. The long read. Let's try to do the long read. A different 10 form of the daily and nobody timing you. Read each one out. Let's check commit a name. Then take the answer when you're ready. Okay, let's try this one. Always the same. I have to log in because that will be. I can write my username. Hehe. Here's my witness. You took your meds. Good. I'm proud of you. Let's see how many. 50 or 79 suspects. Oh, hello. 93. 104. 8,000 statement. I don't understand if the numbers are random. Ooh. Who said it? That could be Henny, not ooh. Could it be Ryan? It feels like Dewa. Just because it's chaotic, it's It was Ryan. Hello. Oh my god. They all stream exactly. Like, can you imagine someone else? No. Anyway. Yeah, I have a list, but I might cut it short and just get some oranges or stuff. Still have pesto and pasta. This is or Ocean or Daci. This is Ocean, right? It's giving Ocean. Let's go! It was Ocean. I love this song so much. This is Andy. That was from long ago? Oh, this is September 2025. This is old. Oh, I suck at this. No, that's not true. That's not true. I think it's Andy. Let's go. I'm working with special needs kids currently, and we're using VR to detect. Ooh. This is Everyday Gamer. The other was August 2025. That's it I'm saying. I think it's Everyday Gamer because we. It's a year ago. It's a year ago. Well, I'm never there because I have a lot of chatters. I was gonna say Furley. Nope. Pineapple sounds good. You got distracted waiting for break. Who could this be? I don't know. I know they were talking to you. How can you not know if they are talking to you? Talks with anyone. If not mouse, could be rats. There was. I'm out. I'm out. For real. Don't trust Pine memory. Don't trust Pine memory. Never ever trust Pine memory. Never. There is a Pine command exactly. Should be Pine. Is it Pine 7? Not sure. Pine 5, Pine 7. Don't remember. Another Pine command. Good people. 48 minutes. I'll talk to you later. Be productive. Bye. Now I heard the sound. Hello, welcome back everyone. How are you doing? You sleep a little, I'm still not sure if I'm fully awake yet. Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel you. A lot. A lot. Guaro! Thank you. I don't hear things, but then when it's going, I don't know when it's finished. But I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it out loud. 49 months. What the hell? Been working to regain ground of my infinite to-do list lately, and I remember how you feel better to do it with my company, with this lovely community. Huge heart from the almost disappeared uncle. Still here, still loving you whole. Especially thanks to you, Guaro. Hey, Guaro, I got a Milano Games Week mail. We doing that this year? Are we? I don't think I'm gonna stream, or if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna do that much more from a business point of view. Gosh, I have to do one Milan Games Week focusing on business. I wanted to do it last year. I wasn't able to. Are we doing? If I can. Because work, but if I can, are we doing that again this year? Let me know. Anyway, welcome back everyone. How are you doing? Woman that yes. Let me double check. I think I'll go. Nice. I actually don't know when is it. No idea. You're torn between watching chat and watching Dachi. There's Catcam. Hello, you need more screens. If you have a tablet, or I guess I don't know if it works with iOS, but for with Android for sure, there is an amazing driver that is called Space Desk that turns your tablet slash phone into a screen for your computer. It's really good. You install the driver on the PC and you install the app on the Android thing, and it works. It's really good. I use it a lot. Daily submarine fun. Hi, just another bored dude. Hello. The German submarine U-12 sank because someone used the toilet wrong. For real, I'm scared to ask why. It's called the Space Desk. What am I writing? I am not writing. Wait, let me give you. Space Desk. And I'm finding myself really comfortable with it. Here. Put it. It's for... no, okay. It's viewer available for... Driver available for Windows. So if you have a Mac, it doesn't work. But viewer available for Android, iOS, Amazon, Windows, HTML5 viewer. I have no idea what it is. But it works. It's Windows. Okay, Windows specific. Yeah, I don't know. The driver, yes. So I don't know if you can connect an iPhone. I never tried. The battery is flooded and released toxic chlorine gas, basically turning the sum into a gas chamber. Wow. That's a historical fact. Damn. Every time I go outside during your lunch break, the company next to my workplace decide to throw away the glass garbage right next to me. Slap them. Some retarders are complicated. If you use them wrong, the water goes inside instead of outside. For real? Use a Linux computer, no Windows in this house. Understandable. You have a safe kind of life. avoiding Windows, it's always a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 e 6. Here. You saw the DM? Nice. Oh, for once that you watch my DMs. You're welcome. Eva, you got the 10 of cups. Let me go get cups. I don't remember. The Ten of Cups, Sage, hello. The Ten of Cups is telling you love, emotional fulfillment, and harmony. A couple share a loving embrace amid in a field of wildflowers. The vows of yesterday are forgotten under the pastel skies as birds fly joyfully overhead. Times of troubles and challenge will pass if you just hold on. The Ten of Cups symbolizes the tough times are behind you, and now you can release emotional fulfillment, and love. Rest assured that you have endured the hardest part, and now you are free to embrace the good with loved ones around you. Spending quality time with family, a romantic partner, or friend will bring you even more happiness and joy. Follow your heart and trust your emotion. Let them guide you home. Don't make me cry. I'm sorry. I'm not making you cry. The cards are making you cry. But I'm going to make you and Dachi cry because, peeps, big announcement. We have 3 new people among the team. Please welcome in the team of people managing the Discord server so I don't have to do shit and I can actually rest after the stream. Dachi, better note has not Eva. Eva, better note has not Dachi. And Mortal, better note has not Mortal, Mortal with a pun, and Mortal with a lizard. I don't know. Anyway. Now I'm gonna be honest, and that's Dachi and I should welcome it. Yes, but Dachi was in the team, but did like one event, and so now it's more. Now it's active. So this is the official welcome, and Elena that is managing the languages event. Anyway, now Dachi and Eva's fault. I don't remember who suggested what, and who is going to manage what, but. We're going to have 2 more events, new recurring events on Discord. The first one is cleaning, and it's going to be monthly. It's probably Dachi, if I am not wrong. It's probably Dachi, because I remember Eva talking about the other event at the meetup. So, Dachi, okay. Dachi, damn it. Anyway, out of this chat in the meantime that I do the announcement. So, Dachi is going to host the cleaning that is going to be on the last Saturday of every month. We meet up together in Discord in a new room that is actually an old room renamed in body doubling room, and we are going to meet there for cleaning. There you can turn on the cam and you can talk. So if you want to have a chit chat session, cleaning session, you got it. You got there. Second event, always recurring, that I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand how often, but good. We have meal prepping, hosted by Eva. Eva decided, but it's confusing for someone like me. It's confusing for everyone, also people that are in the server since 5 years like me. Anyway, every other week we have meal prepping. I have too many sounds. I have the timer, I have the train, I have the plane, I have myself talking. What is going on? I'm overwhelmed. Okay, but Ellie, you're not Ellie. But I am the owner of the server and I can do the F that I want. Okay? This is not a this server is not a democracy. Good. Now let me finish the announcement that wanted to be a serious announcement and it's not anymore. No, it's a cult. No. It's so difficult. No. Good. Anyway, we have cleaning on Saturday, the last Saturday of every month, and cooking every other Sunday. Thank you. I did it? I'm so confused. I already had a headache. Now my headache is just worst. So we're going and back to work. And I talk to you next break. Got it on clip? It's not a democracy, it's a cult, it's official. Good. Nice. 50. Take care of yourself, Guaro. Again, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you a lot. And we also have book club, but I don't have time, so I'm going to read it next break. Bye. It is break time. Welcome back. How are you doing, Space? Oh my god, hi! And yes, my hair is so long. I don't know what. It's pushing me to keep them this long, but yes. Yes, Tachi, hello. How are you doing, people? I have a headache. I didn't want to have a headache, but I have a headache. I think... am I going to do that? Yes, because tomorrow it's Friday. I think I'm going to give it... I think I'm going to take a little bit of coffee, just this much. So hopefully it's going away. Probably not the best idea, but you're also growing hair out lately. Must be something in the water, for real. Yeah, I don't know why, but I know that I thought about cutting them again, like short again, and something in my mind said no, because even more since I'm gonna start working, I want to be able to go to work with a different style. I don't want to say every day, but kind of. Also, I have to go to the hairdresser anyway, because what is this thing? Once I had what it, if I could have done it, like if I should have done it because I wanted it, I would have never been able to do it. They are symmetrical, but it's like too big. Usually I had a bangs here, so no. Especially is it an except like except like this or oh my god, especially I got this, especially okay, good. You need to get your bands cut the same. I need to have them fixed. Let's say. Who is going to land? Look at Mero with the blue thing. That wasn't enough. Rolina, let's go with 22. Like on the edge, but that was good. Red at call. Are you all down for one red at call? The butterfly won for 1 second. The butterfly won for 1 second. Let's go. Red at call here and screen share here. Let's go. Oh, it's a long one. Hello. If you never played this game, people, it's called the Red at Call. It's a Wikipedia page that has been redacted, so we have to find the title. And you have the link to join. Tachi. Here. Hello, Sydney, hi. How you doing? Wrong chat. Jokes. Wrong chat. You can join it through the link. We do one Reddit call and then news. And then news. History. No, sword zero, nothing. Instance. In 7 instruments. Medical devices. Light. A light saber. No. I thought. Maybe it was no set. Oh, ultraviolet, we have it. Haha, I felt nice. Ooh, color. I don't remember how the infrared... No, I don't remember the infrared short. LED. Wait, I don't know the full name. Emitting diode. Nice. That was good. That was really, really good. Light emitting diode. A light emitting diode LED is an electronic component that uses a semiconductor to emit light when current flows through it. Electrons in the semiconductor recombine with electron holes, thereby releasing energy in the form of photons. The color of the light corresponding to the energy of the photons is determined by the energy required for electrons to cross the band gap of the semiconductor. White light is obtained by using multiple semiconductors or a layer of light emitting phosphor on the semiconductor device. Too complicated. Too complicated. Honor goes with whoever got the lead. Yes. Yes. Mero, nice. That was good. I only got ultraviolet. Talking about it, that's not true. No, we are not talking about ultraviolet. But here, people, we have a bunch of polls, but one really, 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 really important one into Discord and book club, because we have the second last poll of the year for the book club, because we have September and October and then November and December. So it's time for the haunted house poll to take place. So the winning novel will be the chosen book for our September and October book club. Why do I have a second cat now? Fun times. I have no idea, but hey, GG on winning a cat, I guess. Be mindful when expressing an opinion. If you doubt, you'll manage to read with us. Please, it would be fair to let priority in the choice to actually interested people. The two books are The House of the Spirits by Isabella Allende. In one of the most important and beloved Latin American works of the 20th century, Isabella Allende waves a luminous tapestry of three generations of the Trueba family, reliving both triumphs and tragedies. Here, his patriarch Esteban, whose wild and political machinations are tempered only by his love for his ethereal wife, Clara, a woman touched by an otherworldly hand. Their daughter, Blanca, whose forbidden love for a man Esteban has deemed unworthy, infuriates her father, yet will produce his greatest joy, his granddaughter, Alba, a beautiful, ambitious girl who will lead the family and their country into a revolutionary future. The House of the Spirits spans decades and lives, twining the personal and the political into an epic novel of love, magic, and fate. The second one is The Haunting of Hill House by Shirley Jackson. Hill House, not sane, stood by itself against its hills, holding darkness within. Four seekers have arrived at the rambling old pile. I was about to read Pine anyway, known as Hill House. Dr. Montague, an occult scholar looking for solid evidence of psychic phenomena. Theodora, his lovely and light-hearted assistant. Luke, the adventurous future inheritor of the estate. And Eleanor, a friendless, fragile young woman with a dark past. As they begin to cope with chilling, even horrifying occurrences beyond their control or understanding, they cannot possibly know what lies ahead. For Hill House is gathering its power, and soon it will choose one of them to make its own. Mortal says the first is chill, oh well, and guarantee. Yeah, I think I'm regretting voting for The Haunting of Hill House, because now that I read the plot, it's a title that I know since I was in Bookstagram 2016, and maybe not that time, but still. But now that I read it, reminds me about Paranormal Activity. That it's a movie that traumatized me, and I still think about it. So yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We go out of our comfort zone in the book club, so that's okay. Hasine wrote in As Sydney wrote in the bookish channel, there is no need to join, no pressure. If you find that a theme is not suitable for yourself, don't feel bad in not reading it and skipping it, and focus on the books that you want to read. Maybe November and December you're going to find a book that suits you. As always, mind the trigger warning. What is this forest code? I wanted to say something. I don't know if I should. But this code sounds a lot 18 plus. Why is it that censored? Anyway, I'll talk to you later. 50 macrame. Seraphine, oh my god, good luck with that. Are you learning? Because there's macrame test. Yeah, very private code, right? Yes. Seraphine, if you're starting with macrame, good luck. You got this. And I'm really proud of you. I'll talk to you later, Posky. Hello. What am I doing? Hi. After you're finally doing a shower? Yes! I am so proud of you. You're learning to work on a bag handle. Nice. We'll have a murder mystery, but I'll start lighter next year. I promise. That's okay. That's okay. At least we kind of touch everyone. Everyone tastes this. Now 49. Bye. Be productive. Drink, stretch, and take care of yourself. You got this. Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. How was hello? Ah, sorry. Why was it? Hi. Sorry. I don't know why you were auto-modded, but hey, Seno, welcome in. Raiders, hi. Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. As always, if you want to share anything about yourself and do your little self-promo moment, go, because this is your moment. Xeno and Raiders, welcome in. I hope you are doing great. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Helly. Let me snooze the ad because we have an ad. No. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Helly. I go by she, her pronouns. Here we do many things, variety, lots of body doubling, co-working, cleaning, and meal prepping. Aside, we do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of IRL, and variety. We're doing art, we're doing painting, we're doing coding, game development. We do a lot of things. So, I mean, it went quite alright. I'm so happy to hear that because I started spamming as soon as I came in. Look at you misbehaving. I'm joking. Twitch, don't be so strict. I appreciate you raiding in. If there's anyone that has to raid and run, feel absolutely free to do so. And going to take your after stream self-care because it's really important. Take your lunch, take your food, rest your eyes, and whatever you need to do. I'm a pharmacy part-time and I work on my one-year PhD to help me focus. I stream, that's pretty much it. That's a lot. You're working and studying and streaming. That's a lot. That is definitely a lot. So I'm proud of you. And again, if you have to go and rest and unwind for a bit, absolutely free to do so. If you still have to work to do, well, we're here for at least other 3 pomos, 50 minutes. So happy to have you. We actually just started our 5th pomo. That means that I'm going to mute again. I'm sure that you're familiar with Coworking. I'm going to mute again and back to work, and I hope to talk you all in 42 minutes. With streaming that is kinda go easy because I do while work on my thesis. I understand, but still one more thing on your in your basket. You know, it's still one more thing in your day. And it's not always that easy, so I'm proud of you. And take it. Take it and put it in the pocket. That's it. I appreciate you a lot. For my chat, please, as always, show a lot of love to Raiders. And I appreciate a lot. And I'll talk to you in 42 minutes. Don't read chat. Bye. break time. Why? Why? It's too early. We started the pomo like 5 minutes ago. I refuse to believe that it's 3 minutes break time. Welcome back to Break, people. I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a good pomo. Turns out I have a meeting tomorrow. A meeting that has been silent for so long, and then they arrive the day before, being like, "Oh, hey, yes, we're going to talk about it. Couldn't you tell me 1 week before? What do you mean? Like, I need to know if I have a meeting or not. Hopefully, it's going to be talk about it. Talk about it. Yes." Exactly that. Fortunately, it's going to be in the afternoon, so I can smash myself on video games in the morning with you, and then um, and then have this meeting without like no energy. Let me write it in my agenda because I'm using it. Sophie, hello. How you doing? You want to find a way to get intravenous energy boost? I wanted to make coffee, but it's already 2 p.m. So I don't know. Okay. Now it's written there, and I can delete here. I actually think I'm going to do this bad thing, and I'm going to take a little bit of coffee because I want to read in this pomo that comes up, and I need scheduling ahead of time. We don't do that here. Come on, I do that. I give chat the entire schedule of my week on Sunday. So on Sunday you have the schedule for the entire week. Is it that difficult to live a life organized? I don't think so. You should have a little bit of care, if not for yourself, for the others. I am raging. This is one. I mean, chat here's now. People that know me here in chat since long knows that this is one of my biggest trigger. Like, people not being able to organize themselves and having their disorganization waiting on the others. The 33 events, the 33 Discord events will say otherwise. For real, we have 33. Don't we have more? It's time to add more. Actually, yes, because we have next week. We have 33. We have 33 events scheduled. We have Coworking today. Tonight we have the whole house watch party on Discord, so if you want to join us, absolutely free to do that. Tomorrow we have gaming, most probably Coffee Talk Tokyo. Always tomorrow. Oh fuck! I also have the book club call. Also tomorrow we have the Song of Achilles book club call. Then tomorrow night we have self-care. Then on Saturday we have the cleaning heavy event, and then we have the language cafe, and then we have the 2 towers, and then we have the 2 towers part 2. On Sunday we have workout. We have the Hunger Games escape room. We have Crafternoon. We have Resident Evil. On Monday we have the submission deadline for the Build a Hero competition. So join. On Monday we also have meditation, and we are going to have the stream, and we are going to have the escape room, and we have a readathon. On Tuesday we have the language calls. On Wednesday we have a book club call and the crafternoon, and on Friday we have code names, and on Saturday we have language cafe French. On Saturday we also have, I'm talking about the 5th of September, we have the Return of the King Part 1 and the Return of the King Part 2. We have on Sunday meal prepping, the first one. On Sunday we have the book club call for Lord of the Rings. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Lord of the Rings 2 and 3. And on Monday we have D&D, and then so many other things. I'm out of breath. And we are not done yet. So many. Anyway, brief. Take a break. Did I trigger Pine? I hope I did. Anyway, you know, you have more events that we have more events that you have work meetings. Wow, there was a lot. Yes. It cut everything. I'm raging because you press my trigger. Why don't you have consideration for others with your disorganized self? Look at me, my life is all perfectly scheduled. Now say it all. Hey, that's. I don't know why you cut it. That's so unfair. Hi, username. Yeah, I know. I have to. I have to unlurk. To check the unlurk. Where's the song for real? It got It got bugged. But I read it. I read. Reason, thank you. We read it. At least we read it. I didn't sing it because I didn't know the sound. But thank you so much for the 200. I'm sorry that I have no way to refine your things. Funny how I skipped everything and went straight to the hill highlight. I am not commanding it. I promise you. I promise you that I am not commanding it. Not a gold. I got cold. People. Do you want to know something really bad that I did? The devs are Italian, right? This microphone has a LED. The luminosity of the LED can be fixed with the Elgato app. What did I do? I had it on middle, mid brightness, and then I turn it off. I think I didn't turn it off, but I turn it really, really low. Fortunately, not completely low for the reading streams because we had really nice and soft vibes. So yeah. And then I started to have problems with the Elgato app that I can't install anymore on my computer. But the brightness of these it's still the same. So every time that I have to mute, I always have to do this because otherwise I don't see which color the microphone is. This is one of the many things that I broke in my setup. Anyway. Ryzen looked fed up in the Discord called call. Anyway, you bought a perfect bag for uni. Money, let's go. It can be a bag, but it can also have straps so you can wear it. It has a pep. Oh, it's one of those. I love them. You don't have a lot of stuff here, but it has two spaces for water bottle and an umbrella. It fits your Mac, iPad, large A4 notebook, A5 planner, your pencil case, and still have so much space. That's so cool. I'm really, really, really happy for you. I have two bags. One that I'm sure you already saw. Actually, I think you saw them both. Yep. One is this one that I got. That it's really spacious. I like it. Doesn't have a lot of pockets, but it's really good. Apart the fact that it's pooped by here. A bird pooped it. Poop on when he pooped on me. He pooped also on the bag. But anyway, and it's a little bit dirty. I should try to wash it. Maybe before work I'll do that. What's the brand? The Solar System. I bought it on Amazon when I was still using Amazon. I can actually Bonkbird. Thank you. I can actually give you the link. I'm going to put it into the storefront. If you do exclamation mark storefront all together, you get a link. And then I have this one that doesn't have brand. My mother bought it at the market, and it's really cool. I didn't expect to like it this much. I am loving it. because it has one here. The only downside is that these are too small for the water bottle. So actually the Dutch water bottle, this one, because I have them. Now yes. Maybe. With this music, what do you mean? It's so country, it's so perfect. I love it. Oh, come on, I just wanted to be sure that everything was good. I needed an Italian check. You're still waiting for your turn to check. Can an Italian come to the kitchen? Anyway, I was saying that the Dutch, now they are going to prove me wrong. Look, the Dutch bottles, these Cersei, they enter perfectly because they are smaller than the usual half liter, and all the others don't. So shout out to Uit Netherlands Bron Sourcey Natural, really good. Another sign to move here for real. Dutch always ends perfectly. Yes, it does. Anyway, people. Yes, you missed the song, Mero. The song was, oh, your neighbors are screaming at each other. Oh, nice gossip. I'm joking. It was a song about me asking, Thomas, wait, you used 100 pities. I missed it. Hello. One was shouting. One was shouting. They called the police. Oh, cool. Oh, that's serious. It's even more fun. Nice. It was the song about me asking an Italian person to come to the kitchen to check the pasta. I know that you're never gonna let it go. You tried to throw up when you were talking about the pupatino seed, so probably something wrong. Oh no! Did you use it? Like, did you click on the place you wanted to throw it? Because here you should have the extension here. I never remember if it's there or here. It should be here. When you decide for an attack, it should bring something up here, and you have to decide where to click on the screen. If you did that, I can't help. I am sorry. The source is available. It's visible. I don't know what I can do. I could not be sick. That would be a good idea, you know. I didn't do that. Also, but it was gonna be. You still got the beats. No, I think you have the beats. I mean, until I know probably I got the beats, but you have an attack that can be used. Let me show you. Let me show you. Is Mike live? Mike should be live. Hey, Mike. So when you decide, give me here. Oh, look, Mike is in a meeting. I can throw something. That's not true. I can't because I don't have it. But what do I have to do? This. So here you decide, I don't know, for the attack, my attack. Once that you click my attack, you should have one. It should give you like one attacked, or my personal one, or the global one, and you can click. You can select and click on the screen where you want to throw it. Mike, thank you for being my shout out to Mike, by the way. Let me give a shout out. Let me give a shout out to Mike that is currently that is currently in a meeting there. Can you use the attacks? Shows no attack available? No worry. Probably it's a bit bugged at the moment. As the song. Well, still, thank you for trying. I appreciate. Peeps, back to work. 50 minutes. This is not the last pomo, right? This is not the last pomo. This is, oh my god, this is we still have 2 to go. We still have 3 to go. Oh my god, good luck, bye. too many things are happening at the same time. Hello. I don't know why we have the push to talk. Give me 1 second. Where's... I'm still muted. Hello. 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 Hamstra. I am struggling so much. No, it is urgent. I wanted I need... Okay, let me do this, let me do this, let me do this, let me do this. It doesn't I should put it in guidance support. Everyone see guidance support, right? Like every... Also only the activity events and activity organizer can see the guidance support, right? I hope yes. I am not sure. Okay, anyway, Sydney, I'm going to shoot you a DM before I forget, and then... oh my god, I have to sneeze. I am not okay. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing? What do you mean, what's guidance support? The first channel that you see in management. Ah! No, I mean guidance support. If Marilyn sees it, everyone should see it. Like, everyone who has community manager. Life go better when you realize most things are not that urgent and world will not fall apart. If you don't do them right away... 90 minutes of applause for you, Moni. Yes. God. Yes. Absolutely yes. Okay, you see it. So I'm going to put it. And the one, yes, I just forget it exists. Yes, because we don't use it. But it's important because when you need something, you can find it there. So it is important. I need to put this away, and I need to put this away. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How was your pomo? What do you mean we still have 2 pomos to go? Also, welcome to all the newbies in Discord. Thank you. If you have any questions about how the Discord works, feel free to ask us. Here, I just wanted to make sure you're aware of things, and I'm not aware of things. Also because I never understood how the push to talk works. So, hey, you can do that in the meantime that I'm going to try to fix this. Now, the question is, because it's... I'm dying. No, I did it wrong. 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 I misclicked. Where is now? Where is it? Now I don't have it anymore. Now I lost it. Okay, here. Save changes. I have to do... Well, community man... Discord just crashed. Ooh, beef! I have beef with Discord. Do you write it the same way? Not sure. Tofu. Okay. But not the same. Beef, meat, cow, chicken, pork, turkey. Don't know. Not turkey. Turkey? Turkey or turkey? I know that there are 2 different pronunciations. I just don't remember which is which. So good. Here. I was saying, community managers can do everything. Priority speaker, nothing. And then we have mods, and we go down and we put priority speaker. Where's priority speaker? I lost priority speakers. Priority speaker here. And then I hope it's this one. If it's not this, I don't know which. Let's go. What was it? A lamb. Oh, cool. This is context telling us that we have to play Cult of the Lamb. Mero, GG. Rooted 4. Rooted 4 has not this one. Nice. I'm sorry. I understood why. I understood which was the problem. I understood which was the problem. Level 2 can connect, yes, right. But you don't have priority speaker. And level 1 arrival can also connect, but you don't have priority speaker. Good. I think I did it. I hope. I'm not sure. I'm going to put it for everyone. Subscribers. Where's priority speakers? Priority speaker here. And then members. Member nothing, because member can do nothing. Okay, it should be good. I hope. I don't know. You will let me know. Someone let me know if you can talk in body doubling room. But I hope I did everything as I should have. Okay, hi, welcome back. Me and my thing. There's been an update in Discord the last couple of days. There's been wait. My Discord on my hello. Discord on my personal PC didn't get an update. I think didn't see it, at least on the one the laptop, still the laptop, but the laptop, yes. I had it on Tuesday that I needed a computer. I had Discord being like updating 1 out of 18. What do you mean 18? Okay. Nice. Hammer. Plug. Fix. Do we have plumber? Plumber. Someone already put it. Nice, Sophie, you put it. Good. Let's 90. Let's get a hint. I don't want to wait. Hook. No, voice me clicking. No, okay, it's not hook. Doesn't help, right? No, doesn't help. Really, really, really doesn't help. Wall. Sophie, a brain cell. What is going on? Real hook. Mirror. Nail. You missed the break, Kayo. No, don't worry. You're still here. You're still in time for the break. Hook. Still the first one. Light. Electricity. House. Of course, house is already there because you're smart. Of course, house is already there. Ooh, power is 220. I want one more. I push. Well, I'm proud of myself. Sure. Yes, I'm sorry. Context. Pull the lever, crunk, with context on. Like, we pull the lever with context on. Darfelo. Sophie being called out this way. I don't know why, but I imagined I am so into Town, even if I never saw it, and I just imagined Sophie into the Town universe. Yes, I'm so into Greek. I'm so into Greek mythology, between epic and Town, and now that I'm reading Styx. I'm so into it. You say Adas? Adas Town. Great plan, never work. You should have selfie. Being all quiet in the corner and then being like bang. I don't remember what happened. I probably wasn't there, but I heard things. So yeah, because Adas is the game. Okay, then everything fall into place. Everything fall into place. Nice. The cat is behind me and I know I have to ignore her because he's doing it for attention, but it's so hard because it's so distracted. It's so cute. Yes. I was half. Okay, I imagined. I imagined there was the moment. Yes. People, you have to know that I wanted to stay with at the meetup. I wanted to stay with them so much, but I was literally falling asleep, and I removed myself from the table. I jumped down the ship. I jumped off the ship. Literally, I curled up in a chair, put the hook on my hoodie on, and slept. And when I was waking up, because they were laughing, I was laughing because it was normal, like it was the reaction. So I was half asleep and half laughing. It was really strange. But I went to sleep when they all went to sleep because I didn't want to sleep. I didn't want to go to sleep all by myself. Ellie was sleeping at the bottom of the sea. Yes, exactly that. Peeps, come on. 2 more. We got this. This is the second last. I'll talk to you later in less than 50. Bye. you, sweet bean. No, you have another. That was the worst timing ever, Joy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I'm so sorry that you got hit by another. I have... okay, I have to do some bot managing again. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I was so focusing today. I couldn't join. But hello, you were playing Thrifty Business. Oh my god, I have it in my backlog. It's there and it's staring at me every time that I decided to do a game. That I have to pick a game to stream. In gaming stream, Thrifty Business is there staring at me into my soul. It's I hope you enjoyed it. It was so fun. I didn't know that it had a Twitch integration. That's why I want to play it a lot. I'm discovering all the games that have Twitch integration through Joy. Thrifty Business that I didn't know had a Twitch integration, and Town to City. I love them. Raiders, if you don't know me, hi, welcome in. First, thank you for joining, much appreciated. Second, I'm Ellie, I go by she, her pronouns. Here we do variety. We do a lot of body doubling, working, cleaning, and meal prepping. Aside that, we do gaming and IRL, and we do a bunch of other things like a little bit of art, a little bit of game development. We're going to have a little bit of fitness in September, and we do whatever we want to do together and share and having fun while doing it. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, people. For my chat, if you don't know Joy is the streamer that you should follow. If you a person that you should follow here, but basically you have to, okay. I'm not forcing you, but I'm highly suggest you to follow Joy because they are amazing, super comfortable, the sweetest on the platform. I cried when I met her at TwitchCon. This should say a lot. I cried ugly tears. Okay, good. So she's amazing. She does a lot of cozy gaming. Variety, a lot of gaming. So Joy, thank you so much. If there's anyone from the raid that has to raid and run, feel absolutely free to do so, because after stream self-care it's really important. Penelope, welcome in. Pepper, let me know. I never know if you prefer to be called Penelope or Pepper, so you let me know. Surfer, welcome in. Six, welcome in. Joy, welcome in. Stan, welcome in. Kitty, welcome in. Stella, welcome in. Bitty Kitty, itty bitty kitties, welcome in. And Goth, welcome in. And Kinos, welcome in. And Emma, welcome in. And everyone who joined, I appreciate you a lot. You have the nail Joy merch. I have Joy merch. Wait. I have Joy merch. And I love this cup a lot. I'm sorry, so many things are happening. So, hey, again, I was saying, if there's anyone that has to raid and run, feel absolutely free to do so, because both for the streamer and for the raiders, it's really important to take after stream self-care. So if you need to go, do your things, or just unwind a little bit without staring at the screen, I appreciate you for coming by. Otherwise, we are still doing a little bit of co-working today. That means that if you have to work, really welcome to do it with us. If you don't have to work but you still like to have a cozy space in which you can lurk and keep us in the background, we are here to keep you company, so happy to have you. Happy to have you. Joy friend made Joy some very cute tea with snacks, so she might already be enjoying that. So cool. I'm really happy for her. People, thank you so much for joining. Okay, I'll stop. Don't tell Joy that I said this thing. This never happened. I appreciate you all, and hey, I hope to talk to you next break. So thank you so much for joining and for being here. Remember that you are amazing, and thank you, and I'll talk to you in 40. Bye. We are back to break. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? I finally read a little bit and I actually finished. I don't know if I told you, but I finally finished the writing that I was procrastinating on. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. And thank you for all the follows that we got in this promo. Hi, welcome. Follows are anonymous, as you can see, but I see you and I appreciate you. So if you prefer to be a silent viewer and lurk, absolutely free to do so. Otherwise, free to share anything you want about yourself. Welcome in. Watch French video. What are you doing the 7? Because I was exactly working on organizing my 75 fluent challenge that I'm going to start from the first. You started French notes. Okay. I am starting the challenge. I am doing that. PDF. Look at this. Hey, I have my 75 fluent. Am I ready? Not sure, but I'm gonna try and do my best. My name is Ellie. If it's still the same one, it's Ellie. What am I doing? I am misclicking something. I am misclicking a lot of things. I'm going to use this one. My name is Ellie. This is not. What is going on? This is not my normal pen. I'm going with 10. Here, I'm curious what's on your challenge. I am studying French, and I really need to be accountable with it because I started Buzu and Buzu was really good, but then I didn't left it because I'm still doing it, but I ended up doing it as I do Duolingo, so one lesson daily and stop. So I'm not doing it seriously, and I decided I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep the challenge, even more thinking that I have work from September, so not sure, but I'm gonna try my best. And I know that I have a bunch of people on Discord doing the same, so I really hope that that's going to motivate me. September. I know that Toshi is doing the 75 with German. They already started. So yeah, you had my first French lesson yesterday. Oh my god, talking will be hard. Parler en français, c'est un petit peu difficile, mais je sais que tu peux faire ça. Was it correct French? I have no idea. Bruna, hello. Hello. You haven't learned a new language from zero since 4th grade of middle school? Rough, you got this. You definitely got this. If you understood what you said, so yay! Thank you. That's the validation that I needed. Merci beaucoup. Je suis très heureuse. That's it. You're finally able to work outside on the balcony again. It's a bliss because it's cooler, because it's not raining anymore, or what is happening? All I know is 12 easy phrases. That's good. You're not French, so I cannot judge pronunciation on grammar. Oh, no worries. If it's this is what I say. It's probably not good if you want to really learn a language, but that's my point of view. You need to have a correct grammar, of course, and a good pronunciation, but it doesn't have to be perfect. If it's not your first language and if you're not trying to make it your first language, the most important thing is being understandable. Grammar is important, pronunciation is important. I mean, if you mispronounce completely or you use wrong grammar, yes, that's a problem. But the main goal is being understandable. So sometimes I do mistakes. I still do mistakes in English. Without the someone, also, I could say that I do mistakes pretty often, but you understand me. And when I started doing this thing, my English was much worse, so I'm happy. You got this virtual badge, let's go. But it's the beginning of the break. But Caio, hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Your grammar was Russian, but it was atrocious, but that was okay. Exactly. You know, just remember you need to learn to dance before you learn to crawl. That's a good one. Hello. Oh, so spicy. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? You had that with German. Let me get back. You had that with German. I had to learn it because I was dating someone whose family only spoke German. Practicing a lot helps so much. Yes. This is the reason why people from September I'm gonna start this challenge, and from October the main language of the stream is going to be French. I'm joking. I'm joking. I will never. But but I could put, and that's something that if you're going to push me a little bit, that would be nice. I could put two new redeems. There are going to be like 5 minutes, five no, but maybe like 3 minutes talking Italian and 3 minutes talking French. Redeemable like once per day, once per stream. I could do that. Yes, come on, I need to spend your. I know that you need to spend the points. I will give all of the reason to practice more. Exactly. Exactly. That's the reason one. I agree, unless you want to learn Chinese, because then the accent and the way you pronounce words is super important. I mean, of course, like pronunciation it's important, but like being perfect, if you're not trying to have it as first language, that's what I meant. So yeah, you spent half a year learning Portuguese from another guy, and the past year I've been learning Hindi for fun. So I'm so bad at both, but of the both of them, but learning is so fun. Menusa, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit jealous of you and your ability, from what I see, of learning languages, because I would love to be a polyglot, but I struggle so much learning languages. I love that. I love all these meetup lore. I love it. We went to a place that was selling gelato, and it was a gelato, not an ice cream shop, but a gelato shop, because actually they were talking Italian, and all of us Italian didn't want to talk Italian with them. I don't know why, but both Morales and Herrick didn't talk Italian, and I don't know. I wasn't taking gelato because I can't, so I wasn't worrying. But it was so cool because it was a place selling gelato, and there were also three flavors for dogs. There was meat, cheese, and shrimp, if I'm not wrong. So you could also take the gelato for your dog, and it was so cute. And to has, because I'm so confused by the random music. What's going on? That's an extension that you should be able to find here. It's called the viewer attack, and with bits you can throw things at me. So you can throw tomatoes, or you can throw poop. Literally, you can throw a flip flop, a bunch of things, and you can also write a message that the extension is going to sing. And Raisin really likes to do so. So we have these. Um, let me go back. You need Tanyan, seeing that she is away and more testing for her, so I'm going after another person. I love how you are like running behind the people. No need to be jealous. You will get there with practice too. I think it's amazing when people put in the effort to learn languages just for fun. I think I'm good at it mostly because I had to learn five in high school. You were learning five in high school? Hello? What were you learning? Do you mind if I ask you which is your first language? Like your mother tongue, I guess. Twitch has so many features. Yes, Twitch doesn't have many features, but there are many features that can be integrated with Twitch, like the drop. So if you do exclamation mark drop and an emote, or just exclamation mark drop, we're going to drop all together, and then we have the extensions and we have other things. So yeah, Dutch is your native language. Dutch is another one that I want to learn now. I studied. I'm going to read your message all, I promise. I studied French in middle school, and I go to France every year, and I still struggle so much to talk French because I lost the ability to. And then I tried to study it in university, but in university it was a pain, so I stopped. Now the goal that I have is getting back my French and being able I want to reach at least a level A2. At least A2. And then one language that it's really difficult but that I want to learn is Dutch, because Netherlands is one of the countries in which I would like to move. I won't say for my entire life, but at least a little bit. So yeah, French cafe next week. I know. I really like something that I want to bring back. I have to talk to Pine. Instead of the language cafe, that it's a little bit too advantage for me. Like it's a little bit too advanced for me. Bringing back reading stories in the language. So yeah, our weather food are awful. Oh, I don't care. My food experience, it's awful anyway because I have a lot of allergies, and the weather I actually like cold, cloudy and rainy weather, and windy. So windy depends. But I felt, again, tourist point of view, of course, but I fell in love with Rotterdam, and I have now 3 friends that are living and working in Netherlands. So again, I don't say that it's the country in which I would move for the entire life, but I would like to spend 6 months, at least 6 months, maybe 1 year, do the experience, and then if I like it, good. If I don't like it, I can always come back in Italy. Fortunately, I have my parents that I'm kind of sure they are going to be okay with me crashing at their place until I find a new job or a new country. So yeah, Rotterdam has a special place in my heart too. I love Rotterdam. I am so sad that next TwitchCon is not going to be in Rotterdam anymore. I didn't cry at the end of TwitchCon this year. I didn't cry at the end of TwitchCon, but I cried when I got on the train to go from Rotterdam to Amsterdam, knowing that if not for personal because I wanted to come back to Rotterdam, I wouldn't be there anymore. Sad. The only one here in Dublin, it was amazing. Dublin, it's a really nice one. TwitchCon don't pick the best places, to be honest. I can understand, but I think a lot of I haven't been in the Amsterdam one, but a lot of people that have been to the Amsterdam one said that the Rotterdam one will be a cool one. Sweden would be a great place, but Sweden, isn't it pricey? Like Rotterdam was already pricey. The northern country are much more pricey. Sweden, I think it's one of I think everything is much pricey there. I think Germany it's a really good pick. Also because it's central. Being TwitchCon Europe, it's important for it to be central, like Central Europe. So they have to think from a business point of view and not like, oh yes, good city, good country point of view. So yeah, I really want to do that for a bit during the LAN cafe, not all the times, but a bit. Nice. Then we can talk about it, because I was really enjoying the French reading that we were doing. I don't think I ever read, but I listened to them all, and it was really cool, really good for my for entering into the language. I got everything. I thought French might be easier for an Italian because it's both Latin based. Yes, my problem is not with French in particular, is with learning another language, because I'm so used to English that now every time that I think about saying something different in a different language than Italian, I have them in English. The reason why I didn't pass my French exam in in university, apart the fact that the professor was crazy and the exam was way too difficult, was that I had to write in French. And even if I studied, even if the notes were in French, and even if I studied them like that, every time that I went to the exam and I was ready to write things down, I had things in English in my brain. So that's why I need to practice a lot. And in university they don't let you practice because there is no time and no space, no everything. So that's my problem. That's the reason why in middle school I knew French and I was able to talk French, and now I'm just struggling to go back to it. Sweden, Austria, Swiss, go broke. Exactly that. Also, Berlin is not going to be cheap, but people, one more pomo. This is the last one. Come on. Actually, it's the last one, so let me start it. Let me start it again from 50, because yes, 50 minutes. I'll talk to you later. Be sure you're drinking, stretching, and taking care of yourself. If you still have a long to-do list, be sure to pick one task and focus on that one. If you can finish it, nice. If you can do more, even better. If you can't finish it, at least you set your goal, and that's a first really important step. Fundamental, I will say. 50, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. was so stupid. I have to find another place for the stream deck because I have a short arm. I don't look. Look, I don't. I can't. I can't reach. Anyway, welcome back. How are you doing? How was your FOMO? I'm so dumb. One more boo. I will love it, but I am tired. I am really, really tired. I still have. Yes, Mortal. I'm going to answer here. I hope you're listening. I'm also going to answer here. Yes. Yes. I only wrote my community. Only that. Good to have the monitor distance. Yes, I know. I should put the drawer a little bit here. And anyway, I always look. I always sign myself. I should start sitting in a decent position. I should stop shrimping. But anyway, for you asking me, you just finished your task. You should. Mero, no, come on. Yeah, I know. I muted on purpose. It was the I don't want to talk to you anymore. So I mean, I don't want to talk to Mero anymore. So anyway, I'm joking. Mero, love you. You know what? Yes, exactly for that reason. No funny if you muted. Oh. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? Are you proud of yourself for finishing the day? Kind of, at least. We finished the hour. We finished our day. You heard it, but diet. That's so good. I'm going to have Indian tonight at dinner. I think this is the first time since subbing that I finish all tasks. And together with you, let's go. With chicken, also good. You're proud of yourself for not going back to bed? Mayo, I'm proud of you. I am so freaking proud of you. Indian food is the bomb. Yes, I usually take mango chicken curry. So is chicken with mango, coconut milk, and curry. Anyway, then we take the chana. There are chickpeas, and then we why tomorrow. I remember having a shrimp command. We don't have a shrimp command. I have to check it. JK, hello, and Hadri, hello. I hope you're doing great. No, I have to. Shrimp bed. I know that I do typos, but not that much. Anyway, and then we take rice. Usually with vegetables. So fried rice with vegetables, or only white rice with cumin and cardamom. That's it. I checked all the commands and I didn't see that. How to type shrimp? The shrimp has a verb. That's okay. I have one sponsorship. Hi, free cash. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. No, it's I'm sure there was I remember something with the. Did I put it in Discord? I don't think I did. Maybe I deleted it, but it sounds strange. I'm sorry. Why are the Windows emote like that? I hate them. They are all in the wrong place. Where the hell are the animals? Can someone point me to the animals? Are they here? Yes, oh my god, they are with the face. I don't have it. I'm sure I had it. Anyway, we don't have it anymore. Good. Good, not good. But that you will be saved for later. Nice. You also remember it. We had it, right? I can learn studying if I can remember something I was thinking a few seconds ago. You don't remember what you were thinking a few seconds ago because your brain is thinking too many things at the same time. It's normal. You need accountability for 30 more minutes, so I finish packing and start driving. You want to say something, and you wanted to say something. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. Oh, thank you that I'm not just imagining things. Anyway, know that yesterday was was eldest daughter day, so you published on. That's so cool, JK. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for the group drop. Maybe we're having a mass hysteria. I don't know. Could be. And by the way, the one at the meetup that eat pine was Eva. Anyway. Anyway. How was it? Eva, you never shared. You never shared how good how good what was delicious? Nice. Have I shared? Ah, you shared? I only saw the image. Yeah, no, I only saw the image. I didn't remember if they shared or it was good or not. No, maybe it was, I don't know, sour. I don't know which taste I should put on pine. I will put on pine. So anyway, peeps, Paul. It is Paul time. If it's the first time that you're here, hey, welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here with me. Also took him on a road trip. Happiest spine ever. That's so cool. He probably tastes like medium fridge. Talking about that, I actually have so many more photos that I still have to upload on the drive. I'm so bad at it. Anyway, I'll do that. I promise. He even came to Burger King with us. Yes, we were at Burger King in this giant table and there was Spine in the middle. Anyway, oh, I heard Ayla. Wait, you vote? How are you feeling? I stole the dog. I stole the dog. Are the words broken? What do you mean? Lo.
Vuoi sapere quando può agganciare?
Tra 10 minuti.
10 minuti? Ah, basta che tu glielo
Ah, sì, ok. Hello. Sorry, I'm being distracted. You've been banned 50 times. That's mine. Vieni qua. Vieni qui. Cosa stai facendo? Non sai camminare. Non sai camminare. Oh, mamma mia, sei grossa. Sei grossa. E sei pesante. No, that's my tissue with my germs. Leave it. Leave my. Aia. No che cadi. She's gonna clone you. Ah, hello. Hi. There's a long tongue. Lo so che non sei comoda. Lo so, ma questo è altro per la chat. Sì. Salute. Magari non ti strozzassi sul mio braccio, mi faresti un favore. Anyway, yes, she's big. She's big and she's a menace. As always. Want to see how big she is? Piano. Giù piano. Let me, as always, don't watch the bed. I don't know how chaotic the bed is. So you just don't, okay, that's what's going to happen. And let me hide the overlays and let me show you. Hello. No, that's my tissue again. She's big. She's Evie. I'm destroying everything. Do you want to say something? You have to leave that. Leave it. Lascia. No. 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 Allora, non si rubano i miei fazzoletti. She said. You're falling. Hey, you're falling. Anyway, hi. She's crazy. She's so crazy. Now, hey, now I'm never gonna be able to put this as it was before. That's not true. I did it. Anyway, if we wait out for here, she's not gonna be the most left side of a group picture. Yeah, she has the t-shirt. She said no with her head. Understandable. She does that. She definitely does. She talks. She definitely talks. Anyway, peeps, we have not activities ending. We have to. Oh, she puts herself down. When she wants, she can be so good. She's crazy and cute. Yes, that is the perfect. Why I don't see credits? Here, can we have it? Miss your date? No worries. You can still rate. It's just why don't I have why there is not my font. Anyway, Sydney, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Jolonga, Melansky, Merolin, Soft, and Guaro, thank you so much for the resub. Mike, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Joy and Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Raiders, as always, please chat, share a lot of love with our raiders. And Times New Roman looking good. I don't like it. I mean, I like it. It's a good font, but it's not my font. It feels of elementary because that's what I was using in elementary. Anyway, and chatters, viewers, lurkers, everyone who's been here on Twitch, YouTube, and Discord, because why not? Look at you here, being productive in study room. I appreciate you so much. Let's just no, Mero, that's out. Anyway, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. We should have no, because I hit the overlay. I hit the overlay entirely. Anyway, this curve, I loved it. Windly, wing things. Is it a font? I don't think I ever. I mean, I don't remember it. Hey, where are you going? What are you doing? Cosa stai facendo? She's gonna steal my flip flop now. You're just putting yourself down. Oh my god, I love you so much. You're a little beast, but I love you so much. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. Where are we going? People, who do you want to raid? We have Coworking, we have just chatting, we have peak. I know where we're going. I know we go Coworking. Oh, for once that I want to. Okay, good. Now, because I know that you're able, for once that I want to do co-working, you're able to be like, oh, let's go gaming. No.
The best part of watching the...
Now we go co-working. Today we go co-working. Thank you for being here. So I'm trying this kind of string yesterday to really help me. Charlie Elizabeth, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. And I'm really happy that you're having fun. I mean, you're having fun, that it's working, and hopefully having fun. I was saying at the start, before the dog arrived, I was saying that if it's the first time that you're here, hi, welcome. I hope you had an amazing time here with us. If you'd like to come back, we are live tomorrow morning at 9. We are actually going to do gaming tomorrow. We are going to have a really cozy morning of gaming on Coffee Talk Tokyo. I can do that. My gaming stream are usually good for following the gaming, but also just lurking and having company. So if you'd like to come, much appreciated. We're going to do a bunch of hours. We start at 9 a.m., probably 2-3 hours. I'm not sure we are going to do 3 hours of Coffee Talk Tokyo because I have to dub everything. So I get a little bit tired. So maybe we're going to change also games, but we'll see. You may keep him in the background while working space. I appreciate you. Today was great. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. Let me do this. And hey, people, we have a Discord server. We have a lot of activities there. So if you'd like to join us, It's absolutely free. Every activity, it's absolutely free. You don't have to be sub or anything. The only thing that you need to be able to join the activities is write 10 messages around the server. In that way, you're going to take a little bit of XPs, and you are going to get the role to join the voice channels, because Discord is full of bad people, and this is the way that we have to keep it safe. So 10 messages around the server, not spam. It's easy, I promise. I have socials in which I publish all of my little current obsession. So gaming, bookish life, a lot of aesthetic videos because I'm having fun making them. So if you'd like to support my work on another level that it's also completely free, much appreciated. And we have a raid message, one for Sam and one for Nope. Yanni Penny is currently pushing for partners, so if you can stay there, and as you know, lurk, it helps a lot. That would be much appreciated. They are doing Coworking, they are amazing. So thank you so much for being here. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning at 9. I am proud of you. You should be proud of you, and take care of yourself. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye.